sky. It's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Half size when it's choppy, keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages yesterday in the log. HTF analysis cutting through fog. Red folders on the calendar, I'm letting them pass. 5 minutes from the open, now I'm sitting on my hands. Yeah, I wake up, clear sky. It's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Hey, ABC setups keep the risk on track. I'm Hiller Max, man, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit, stack it up, that's the jam. Every trade gets a story journal line by line. Copy trader set, yeah, the system aligned. And before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade.
What's up, y'all? Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. I had one trade this morning, and then I just actually took a long on one other account. So, here's what we're looking at right now. Boom. So I went ahead and took it with one of these accounts that's still down on an Apex account. That's how I'm sitting so far. One win right here. And now I'm in this trade, but I'm actually just going to go for 0.5R. So we're just going to go for this right here. Right there. It actually almost hit. And I actually didn't really get prepared for the stream all the way. So I'm going to need like 5 more minutes. I'm going to need 5 more minutes. So guys, give me 5. I'm going to let you guys watch the trade. I'm going to let you guys watch the trade. Here we go. So I'm going to be right back. Yeah, don't go anywhere. I guess I'm going to put some music on or whatever. We don't have to, but this is a kind of a sketchy setup. I was just trying to go for that scalp and it almost hit. It didn't quite though. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to let it play out, win or loss, and I'm going to be right back. So I need like a few minutes here. So I'll be right back. Should I leave music on or what? Tell me if I should or shouldn't, but either way I'm going to put it on, but maybe next time I'll listen. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's go. Good morning, everyone. Nice. We got 16 viewers. All I had to do was walk away for a little bit. So, what is good, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Well, I just put this trade on in one account, and yeah, it's kind of just chopping here. Now it's going down. Unacceptable clauses from Iranian source. The U.S. proposal contains unacceptable clauses. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right, so this trade I'm going to leave on win or loss. It's a probable setup. We're holding the VWAP, we're holding the fib extension, and that's all I can really ask for. I can't ask for much more. If we look at NQ right now, we're struggling with this VWAP. Let's see if we got above. Yeah, we're above it now. So yeah, I mean, it's one of these trades where I could have avoided it just because of the opening volatility. Yeah, new opening volatility. That's not my normal trade. I mean, I broke one of my rules when I entered this with the open, but I liked it. We had the 30-minute tap. We're holding bullish. I didn't think it was the worst trade ever. So, and just going for that little scalp, no problema. So it's still in it here. Let's see. So what's up, chat? How's everyone doing? What's good? What's good? All right, we still have a I mean, I still think it's more than a 50% chance after all of that, even that negative news or whatever. I mean, guys, everyone would have already thought that there's probably unacceptable points in it. I mean, how many proposals have there been? How many drafts? How many memos or meetings or things? Like, I'm not convinced by one little news headline, one way or the other, you know, that ceasefire or no ceasefire or whatever. So what should I'm going to do higher light goal. We've been killing it. We got more viewers every day, and we've been crushing it during the New York segment here. So we've been doing really well on stream and making some good trades. I appreciate everyone hanging out during it because it makes it funner when we do it together. And not that I recommend anyone takes my trades, right? I'm just a normal dude here, struggling as much as anyone else, it feels like most of the time. So here we go. Potentially can catch a runner on this. What is Qualcomm? Hey Brick, do you know Qualcomm? QCOM. Alright, so I'm going to try to run it. There it is, come on. There's my half an hour. I'm gonna try to let this run. There we go, come on, pop. There it is. I'm just gonna have to take it though. Oh, come on. It went one tick above. So it would have hit the limit order, but I'm not gonna stress. One tick, two tick, three tick, four tick. It would have hit. Yeah, maybe we just cover. We have a new 5-minute candle right now. Right at this high. So let's see if we can get it. There we go. Oh, come on. I had it. Oh, guys, I hate, so TradingView, I mean, Ninja Trader pops up an alert every time you get canceled out on that stop loss moving up. So I guess I just have to take it. Nope. All right, there we go. I have to take it because that's annoying. I should have been filled. There we go. We're out. W's. All right, guys, hold on one second. I'll be right back, guys. W's in the chat, though. Great trade there. And, yeah, I could have made an extra like 30 bucks if I had just left my limit order on, but I'd try to risk it for the biscuit. And you already know, no risk, no Rari. I'll be right back. We got more trades to come though. We got a lot. We got some movement today. We got some plans, and that was another W trade here. And I'll be right back. All right, all right. Let's see. Music is a little loud, huh? We had the music back down. So let's go. What's up, Kelvin in the house? Aloha. We have Session Flow, my man. We got Storm Soldiers, Luna Mod. We got Johnny FX, Prathisham, Alex Las Palmas. Man, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I am Poyoyo. Dino Trader in the house. Okay, guys, if Dino Trader asks for a giveaway, though, I'm going to believe that that's really the only reason he's here. If he doesn't, though, I mean, he's been showing up every day. So, Dino Trader, welcome in. Let's see, though. Do you guys remember those commercials? It was legit a camel in the office that would come in hyped every Wednesday and then go woot woot hump day and try to get the office hyped up for Wednesday. Man, I don't. So we need a hump day graphic. Woot woot. I like to say swoop swoop. Swoop swoop. Swoop swoop. What's up, Tushar, China in the house, Kelvin, Jesus, Leon, good morning everyone. Welcome in. So what are we looking at for today? Well, I already took my long. Right here. I could have waited for my normal cover. I missed out on like $20 actually. That's not bad at all. But it was a funded account, yeah, so I took the scalp. But it looks good still. It looks good to these highs. So we're chilling, guys. We are all green on the day. This one account doesn't count. This account was actually blown, so I tried to get in this same trade on this one and it just instantly blew it. It only had $20 left, I guess. So the commissions almost blew it alone. So there's nothing I could do about that one. And I was surprised that that account was even there because I did think it was already blown. But we're all green on the session right now. 2 funded, 1 regular. I need to 1 eval, right? So I need to do something though. There we have it. There we have it. So since we're above this previous day range and we're above my levels, man, you guys already know my levels. So anyone know what my main levels are? Can anyone say it? We'll go for some interactions here with chat. But who knows? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically like 8, but if you use both sides, then like 10 levels that I'm looking at, and that's mostly it. Psych. Okay, 8, 10, 11, 12, and then technically 13, 14 if you think about London and New York. So if I combine all my levels together, we have about 14 that you could kind of break it apart in. And yeah, ignore Nightbot, guys. I'm gonna ban Nightbots. Like, what the heck? People are just trying to say hi. So you already know my main levels, and I think you do. I think you do. I want to give Luna Mod the quiz. Where's Luna Mod? Okay. So no one knows my levels. Okay, we're gonna do it. Same levels every day. Fib extension levels from RTH low to high, and then I use these 2 fib levels, right? The 0.424, 0.618. On top of that, we got the previous day high, mid, and low. You timed out Nightbot. That's hilarious. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna give you access to Nightbot so that you can set up some automation, or maybe we can do it together. Man, I'm trying to quiz. No one in chat knows my levels. Okay, so fib extension levels 618424 from the RTH high to low. So we have those on both sides. And then okay, Lunamod says he knows them. And then we have previous day value area high, previous day value area low, and previous day point of control. Right? So that's like 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10, including the previous day high, mid, and low. And then, well, we technically have the fib extensions on the other side of RTH. If we count it, it's technically more levels, right? So fib extension 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 6, 1, 8, you know, or minus 0, 6, 1, 8, minus 0, 4, 2, 4, depending on how you draw it. Same thing. And then on top of that, we can use weekly high and lows, but I normally don't. But that's like special occasions when we're outside of this range generally, but more for confluence. Same thing with VWAP, it's confluence. Am I missing in my own levels? I think that's it. So keeping it really simple like that has helped me. Lately, I haven't been looking for my other strategies as much. We totally can look for them, but I haven't been. And I've been actually trading on the 30-minute with quite some success here. As in the last, like this week, I started doing the only 30-minute, and it's giving me a lot more confidence. It's feeling good. I'm feeling locked in. It's way chiller. So today we do have a potential giveaway. I want to try to go for like 100 likes. So let's see if we get 100 likes. And I don't know. I don't have any other plans today. Man, I really hope I don't have any other plans today. I could even like order food and just stay on stream today. We got video games. We could watch other channels. I should at least record the screen because I didn't. I missed that trade. There we go. Now we're recording. Let me set up one of my recording things. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, I have no clue how to do this. Let's see. All right, there we go. We do it live. We do it live. I'm just setting up my recording thing so I can try to record my Ninja Trader. Oh my god, there's gotta be a better way to do this, but I'm gonna make it work. There it is. Whoa. I don't know what I did. Music got louder for some reason. Dude, this is very challenging just to set this window up right. There we go. Alright, we're locked. Boom. Alright, we're good to go. Boom. Alright. Recording my screen. So this long looks still good, huh? This looks really good still. I don't think we're going to get another entry right now. So the other levels I didn't say on the list, I almost forgot my own levels, right? Is the initial balance, high and low, and mid. Sometimes I do take the trades off the mid. Right now, I'm not really planning on it. And we can see here, look, this trade would still be good. My target was really up here for the hold. But with the opening volatility and everything, I decided just to take it for the scalp. And I already had 200 bucks on this. So I just wanted to keep it locked in. And my thought for holding it was getting this account back above break even and kind of trading them aggressively like I do evals a little bit if they're in the negative, because I don't want to waste time. So if it's positive though, I do want to trade it carefully. And this trade right here brought that account pretty much back to break even, minus 150 bucks. So holding it up here would have taken it back up. The balance would have been above 50,000. So is what it is. Still a good trade, and we can stack those wins like that and have a good session. So I'm not gonna care about not catching every tick. And right here we have MES bouncing at the fib extension level. So I flipped these in the rally day. I'm using my fibs as that bounce. I need to put that last trade into my trade log. So I'm going to do that right now first. I'm taking a few screenshots. So I'm going to get in my trade journal, and we're going to do a few screenshots real quick. And I got to get this trade logged. And then I'm going to look for my next game plan. I think it might be initial balance, New York initial balance in 15 minutes. That's what I'm going to have to use for my next trade idea. So on this one, we made 200, and it was like 13. And we only did it in one account. VWAP was below us and it was up. So we had bullish VWAP, 30-minute trade entry. And it was a long at the fib extensions, just like last trade. Continuation. I mean, it's a bounce though. So I don't know if I call that reversal or continuation, but we're going for continuation with the trend. 30-minute flip. MES. Normally my continuations when we're breaking through a level and going, not when we're bouncing at it. So that last one was continuation. This one's reversal. I did it in my Apex account. This is New York Open. And I think I took that like right at New York Open, right? I think it was at 9:30. It was like 9:35 or something. I can always look back at it. And boom, there we go. So I'm going to take a few more screenshots so we know exactly what's going on there. A little bit more zoomed in. Take it easy, man. Did you get any trades? You're green? Nice, let's go. All right, take it easy, man. Drive safe. Peace. All right, beautiful trade here. Today you had a Peru Tangoa light roast coffee drip. Oh man, okay. Now I kind of do want more coffee. I was about to get it, and then I decided to hold off. But if I'm gonna drink coffee, I need to do it now because it's already like 10:15. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do coffee. So another thing I need to do is go back to my journal. Discord's getting hype right now, crushing it. And I need to put more sound effects in there. All right, so this trade we got 0.5, and it already went to 1R. I don't know if it's going to go more, but I think it went to 1. So what I should be doing is seeing how far each one goes. I'd have to go back and back test it. I'm not even putting the screenshots in here, which I should. I'll put that in. Yeah, I should be, but I haven't. I guess I'll go back and look at my trade journal. So for now, I'm going to keep this a little bit easier for myself. And do, so that was another winner, 34, 34. Boom. So 82.9% win rate. Mixture of back tests and forward testing, trading it. When I hear myself in the Discord, I'm like, I can't even listen to myself. Like, I'm like, how could anyone listen to me? Sometimes I feel that way. There's like no way I can listen to myself when I hear it in the Discord. Excuse me, I'm at work. If I win the raffle, do I need to be live? Yes, you do need to be live. But the thing is, if we don't get the giveaway today, then everyone who checked in today will then be able to have an extra entry in tomorrow. So you'll have a higher chance of winning next time You'll have more entries in the raffle. So say it took us all week to run it. On Friday, you're going to have 5 entries if you checked in every day. So the regulars will be favored in that way, you know, than someone who's just showing up for the first time. But also, I would rather have giveaways every day. So hopefully we can have giveaways every day. I'm looking for accounts. If any prop firm is ever watching and you want to sponsor me, I'm very open right now. I should work out a deal. So next trade ideas are really the same ones. We still have the same trade ideas on. I'm going to leave these on the chart. I can scoot them a little bit to the right. Same trade ideas. We already took twice here. Let's see if we can try to get back into Apex. So if anyone has any questions, otherwise I'm just going to have fun. Guys, on my stream, I just streamed for 4 hours on prop for match for the London sesh. We had one good winning trade, no other ones. And Netanyahu holding talks with US officials to better understand Iran negotiations. So sometimes on my stream I want to just chill and not really like care that much. But we are here, we are together, and we need to make sure we use our time wisely. Life is short, so I want to make sure if you have any questions or anything like that, to feel free to ask in the chat. This is a good time for it. We are holding that VWAP. If we drop down to the 5 minute, we can see these buying opportunities. If we were to turn on some EMAs, I bet, you know, there we go. Look at that. So, I mean, this could just be, look at this pattern here, just like over here. I think this could be a buy the dip. Maybe I trade this eval more. Maybe I trade the eval. Alright, 50k select eval. That is up. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want the Lucid 50k eval. Okay. Let's make sure this works. I'm skeptical. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. So we're good to go. I got this eval on. It's number 1001. Maybe I should just put it on this. Oh yeah, I have it on right here. Oh no, I don't. Right there. So we are already up in it. I'm kind of thinking to just buy the pullbacks. What up, Garu? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Okay, NQ is weak. ES is strong. So I'm thinking about buying these pullbacks. I need to make sure I have my account selected with the correct amount of risk ready to go. So for New York session, I do want to rotate and trade some of my other accounts. We have my top, my Tradeify 100k, so account 7589. select it. I'm going to risk 1,000 on that to try to make 500 per trade. Boom. And I got that set now. Here, I'll let you guys watch while I do that. So I have this set to 1,000. I have this Lucid 50K funded account right here. And right here we'll do I guess my other 100K. Should I risk them on the same trade or should I spread it out? Oh, we have this 50K. I keep forgetting about that. Is that even alive? I guess so. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yep. Alright, we have a 50K here. Boom. Alright, that's what we'll do. Instead of doing both 100Ks, I'll do 100K, 150K. So there we have it. And right here, on the final account, I'm not going to do anything here. Yeah, this long was really good. It's about to hit my full TP. I should have just left it. I liked it. It was just I'm getting used to trading the 30-minute candles because it takes a while. Like target is 100 likes. I actually kind of want to start going for more because I definitely think we can get it. Oh yeah, I just got a Aqua Futures ref link. I need to get different code word. My coupon code is not very good. All right, so I think I'm gonna wait for this initial balance. Okay, NQ's chopping but holding. Let's look at NQ and ES here. So let's put on the 30-minute too. I mean, it still looks good. This still looks really good to me. Man, I paper handed that long. So my next trade's gonna have to be this initial balance. Or not have to be, of course, but most likely will be my this initial balance, or even a breakdown of these fibs. The short fib extension, or the long short previous day high. And now that we have New York open, I'm going to go ahead and anchor a VWAP, and I'm going to turn off these EMAs. I'm considering running, man, maybe since we're trending, I should just buy these EMAs on the 5-minute. I was going to do it on the scalp account, on the eval. So maybe I will do it. That's buying one at 348. What do we got here? Do I have an eval? Yeah. 348. And I can have my stop loss. I don't know, the previous 30-minute or... Crude oil data came out. Right, here we go. We're in it in the eval. As in, well, no, we're not in it. We're trying to buy the pullback to VWAP. Anyone trading crude? All right, gonna stay locked in here. So this is just one eval. It's already up. I wouldn't mind hitting the max win on it, which I actually need to look up what that is. It's a 50k Lucid eval. So I'm gonna go to Lucid Trading and check that out real quick. 50k Pro eval, or no, Lucid Flex. Profit targets 3,000. So that is a $1,500. Wow, look at that pop. So I missed my entry. Look at that. These 5-minute candle body prints, opens and closes, are lining up with each other perfectly. That's so weird. So next trade idea would be an initial balance breakout trade. I think we could do it. I'm watching out for these highs here. I think we could do it. Otherwise, the pullback to the VWAP again. I mean, not to the VWAP, to these EMAs for fun on that eval. So that's at 51. So there's my target from my longs from these lows. Guys, that was a sick call. I'm not going to lie. This 30-minute long down here. Look at that. My full target was right at these candle body highs right there. And there we go. Boom. So that would have been clutch. I took it for the scalp. Can't blame me. Taking money when I see it. All right, so I'm chatting with one of my mentors. All right, look at that pump, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Is Duo coming back up too? Oh yeah, I want to see this. I had a little issue with my Duo trade. I don't want to tell you guys though. Dude, Aqua Futures already took my code. So people have been using code Luna, have been paying someone else, or someone took it. So I'm trying to get a new code, but we got Aqua Futures in the mix. That's annoying. If I can't get my code, it's hard to promote. I'm sorry. And they're, and I might have to talk to someone else here. So, beautiful trade. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to someone else. All right, guys, I don't know about this. I don't know about this prop firm. I'm gonna have to email them or something because I don't really know what's going on with this prop firm, guys. Their support is kind of weird. So yeah, okay, whatever. If this is the response I get, then I don't know if I'm going to promote them. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to leave this conversation. Beautiful move here. No entry. I try to get aggressive, and I still missed it, guys. I try to get aggressive. So now my entry would be 356. Oh, wait. Don't miss the breakout. Okay, so I'm going to take this initial balance breakout probably. I'm curious how we hit these highs. We're above all the EMAs, and I'm so confused, guys, by this chat. This support at Aqua Futures might have just made me not trade them. Is that seriously how it's going to go? I'm going to have to find an email address. All right, so I'm gonna try to figure that out later. So we're getting the initial balance breakout in the 15. I kind of want to leave my trade here from before. Dude, this chat support just started spamming like the same thing to me in response to my question. Two seconds. Here we go, guys. Initial balance breakout. Clean. Man, that's a crazy, scary candle, though. That is wild candle for initial balance breakout. So I don't even know what to do here. I have no clue how to trade that. No bottom wick, no top wick. Let's see how it sets up. I'm going to give it a second to maybe come back down. I mean, overall, I like this trade. I would just want to get a bottom wick first. Yeah, it's a huge stop loss. Huge stop loss if I use that breaker bar. So I think that's the only stop loss I could really have, though. We are getting a little bit of a bottom wick. So I'm getting these trades set up. I'm going to go for it here. 15-minute breakout. I could also wait for a 30 close. I could wait for a 30 close. I think this is good though. Boom. All right. Ready to go. So I'm going to pin I think the person in the chat, I don't think they spoke English. I don't think they spoke English. And we got the order on. Oh, my homie's so tilted. So if we break up here, I'm gonna take this long. Sorry, I'm chatting with my homie. Sorry guys, I'm just trading. I'm just hanging. So I'm gonna check in with chat here. I'm just gonna check in with chat. I'm talking with my mentor. Right, here we go. We're very close to my entry. Someone that nobody knows, so it doesn't matter who my mentor is. What brand is your micro oven? I actually don't know. All right, we're in it to win it here now. We're really in it. Initial balance breakout. All right, we're long. This account is the same as the other one. So I'm only long in 3 accounts, I think, right? Yeah, only in 3. Only in 3. What account is this? 50K? Alright, that account is down like 400 bucks. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for like 1R. Try to make it back. So how's everyone else doing? Are you guys green on the day? 1 if you're green, 2 if you're red, 3 like whatever, no trades break even. We can't hear you. Oh, now we're talking. All right, what's up, Maria in the house? Ludamod says microwave. We use a fire. So do you guys want me to go check my microwave? I actually have never used my microwave, and I don't use microwaves. I mean, it's not that I would, I guess, but I've never used my microwave, and where I was living before, I don't have a microwave, and at my house in Costa Rica, I don't have a microwave. I mean, I'm kind of like Lunamod. I use I use a gas stove, so technically it is fire, but we will cook outside too. I'll literally make a fire and cook outside in Costa Rica. Throw a chicken, get one of my own chickens and throw that on the fire. You know what I'm talking about. China says, I will meet Luna one day. Where do you live again, Luna? I mean, Luna, China? You're from India. So there's part of me that like wanted to do an India trip one day, but I don't have any plan or, I don't have any specifics in my mind of where I'd go or anything like that. Like, I don't know what I'd do. Like, I know people who I've like heard things in different places. Like, the idea of going to the Himalayas to me is like mystical, and like I'd love that. And I'm like into like Eastern tradition and Eastern medicine, Ayurveda, like all that stuff I like. So I would totally like probably, I don't know, yeah. I don't know what I would do actually. Himalayas. Are you in north or south? Session flow needs more food. Dude, me too. I want to order food. Guys, we're long and strong. Why have you been trading lately? That's such a random question. Why have I been trading? I mean, I was literally kind of having that question with that conversation with someone else today. Because of the condition, someone who's getting stopped out a lot. But why am I trading? I mean, lately I've been doing good. So we just crushed another banger. So this week I'm doing good. Last month, not good. But actually not terrible, just not good in the morning. I'm glad I figured it out though. I'm glad I figured it out. I actually need to take some more screenshots of that last trade. Need a quick screenshot. What account was that on? Apex? There it is. Quick screenshot. What? Where's my trading view? There we go. Quick screenshot there. Only took it in one account because of NY Open. Was a great trade though. Good confluence with VWAP. All right, let's send this thing. Let's send it. Let's go. I'm going for 11, 12 points or whatever it is. 11 points. Pretty good. Pretty good. If I did my normal IB setup, right, I could have... Ah, shoot, guys. I forgot about my Tradeify select accounts. Man, I gotta start passing those too. So, well, I'm doing a multiple fund it here, but I didn't do my select accounts. Okay, it is what it is, but I really want to keep trading those. MES. Yeah, I still don't know why I've been trading. When Maria asks that, I'm like, shoot, why have I been trading? I should just not trade. Yeah, I guess I could take days off. So it's hard though. So I have a contract right now. I'm streaming Monday through Friday. What's up, mini trader in the house? Good morning. Doing well, thank you. Yeah, I haven't been touching gold lately. I just don't even want to. Hi Luna, do you get intraday trail on Apex or end of day? So I just started Apex again, and I've been getting the end of day ones. I mean, why not? I want to trade the new accounts, so I'm excited to, not have to deal with that intraday drawdown and not even think about it end of day. For my strategies, it doesn't matter that much, but it could. If I took 2 losers in a row and I had one that almost hit my TP and came down, then that is a pretty big difference. 2 days of that, I could like blow the account when I wouldn't have normally blown it or something like that. So I just decided not to go that route, but I almost did. I was tempted. And the trade-off, I think, is that, do they both have the day max loss limit or daily loss limit? Sorry, I know the trailing, my 50k trailing has a $1,000 daily loss limit. So I do have some targets for this initial balance breakout as high as 85. So my half-hour target is no problema. Man, we have a class right now. So guys, I don't know if I should join my class or stay on stream. I kind of want to stay on stream though. So maybe I can do a little bit of both. Czar Trader in the house, really suck again during NY session, holding positions at mid IB for long. It is, but it's so slow. May have to hold until close. So what are you talking about on so NQ and MES are above IB. We're above IB high, we're above IB mid. I'm not sure. Did you already get stopped out of it or something? Man, my I have a class that's starting right now, and I kind of want to jump in. Maybe I'll just listen in for now. I want to try to listen in, but man, I might take a quick break for the class. Yeah, I might have to take a break. But we'll see. I'm gonna hold this trade. Initial balance breakout with this trend day. My stop loss is right at the EMAs now. I'm gonna take these off though. So that was where I was trying to buy. Different strat, but yeah, we're above the VWAPs. The 5-minute was very net bullish, and the CVD very bullish on ES and NQ. So I had all my confluences for this trade, so I'm just going to take it every time. What I didn't have though was my normal target. So I could have taken this for, well, it was 2 ticks above here. 1, 2. How many points did this already go? Yeah, it went exactly 5. So I could have done my 5-10 setup for the initial balance momentum trade. I just didn't like that stop loss right down there. Oh, I'm not showing it. Hold on. There it is. Nope. There it is. So my stop loss would have been right here. It would have just barely tagged that 5 point for the scalp. So instead I'm doing my stop loss below, doing the 30-minute trade, but with the IB. So I haven't really quite done an IB like this on the 30-minute. I mean, on the 15-minute. Well, actually, no, I have. That's the breaker bar stop loss. Yeah. I run this on the 15-minute like that too. Yeah, that's true. The other thing I was thinking about was doing it on the 30-minute, which I actually would have entered at a worse price. So it doesn't really matter. If I did it on the 30-minute though, yeah, it would have been the same stop loss. Yeah, so it would have been even worse. So I think I'm good. Nothing I can really do. I mean, we got VWAP below my stop loss. I can't have a stop loss looser than that. Unless I just didn't take this trade. So my only other option here was to not take the trade. Instead though, we're going to run it. And we're going for 0.5R. And that's it. That's all she wrote. We're gonna hold it. Let's go. Send it. I could almost even get in with these evals too. But I'm not. I'll wait for another trade. You deserve a break indeed. Thank you. Yeah, shoot, I don't know when I'm gonna get a break. Should I enter on my Lucid accounts? I had just said I wouldn't. I was like, oh, let's do that. Oh, let's not do that. And now I'm like, oh, maybe we should do that. I'm already risking. Where's my other fund? What? Oh, okay, yeah, I got 2 funded. Okay, it's not Lucid, it's Tradeify. Tradeify account. I have 325K that I'm working on. Yeah, I'm going to keep those separate. So I'm still going to keep those ones separate for now. I just want to make sure they're ready to go at least. So I'm going to set an order. Yep, we are good to go on these. I'm going to do it. Initial balance breakout. Follow the same model as normal. Yeah, this is the trade. This is the scalp trade. I actually got a little pullback on it. Well, actually, well, it would have filled that first time. So I'm taking this now in these other accounts as well. And I'm just going to go for 5 points. That is 73 even. 73 even. So we got these Tradeify select accounts. Let's go. Come on, I just need a little push here. I'm targeting 73 on this. Maybe I should just put a TP on. Let's go. Okay, push. NQ's pushing here. Let's see if ES can break these high. Yeah, NQ broke the highs again. All right, so that's looking good. All we need is a few points here for my TP. NVIDIA talk, Alethea Capital without negative comments on names. Senators probe credit reporting companies on buy now, pay later. No news. Okay. NQ's pushing. I should have bought that in NQ, I guess. And now we're going to reject. Okay. I'm just ready to fire off those orders. Okay, I'll need a few points here. Here we go. Here we go. 1.5 more points for the scalp accounts here. The 25k Tradeify accounts. Man, if I did it on an NQ, that would have been the scalp right there. It went from 40 to 70. Wait, did that 5-minute candle just go 30 points? Okay, whatever. Okay, meanwhile ES only went like 4 points, but that's okay. Here we go. I'm about to lock it in. About to lock it in. We're a few ticks away for the scalp accounts. Few ticks away. I definitely want to lock this in because I'm long a lot of different accounts right now. I mean, it looks solid though. Here we go. Oh, come on. It just teased me here. I should just relax. It's all good. It's all good. A few ticks away now. 2 ticks. Oh, come on. We're 2 ticks away. Here we go. It did. It hit it. It hit it, but I'm not filling. I'm trying to let it hold over. It's trading at my level. At 73. There it is. Holding 73. And breaking. I'm trailing. Up. Ah! Dude! Tradovate just freaking blew my eardrums out. Gosh. Alright, one more scalp here. Boom! Guys, we just crushed a scalp in these I don't know what you call them. Tradeify select accounts. Look at that scalp there on that pullback. I took the trade just like I would take my normal scalp in these accounts with the initial balance. That is holding for 5 points or more and taking the scalp, 10-point stop loss. Boom. Let's go. Stacking it. Boom. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Do you speak Spanish? Más o menos. Un poco. Like bien mal. Hablo bien mal. Yo vive en Costa Rica por like 3 años. Y mi familia es de Bogotá. Pero mi familia nunca me habló en español. Entonces solo estoy aprendiendo ahora. Y yo hablo así, tengo 5 años. Pero, y también en Costa Rica vivo en el campo. Y es más básico. Mis amigos allá. Y yo tengo 2 amigos que quieren hacer una stream en español. Y me digo a ellos, like, puede usar mi channel. Pero No sé, ellos no quieren hacer, or es mucho trabajo. Y no es bueno para mí hacerlo en español porque sí, como es mi español, es feo. Lo haces bien, no te rebajes. What is rebajes? Like worry? Don't lower yourself, te rebajes. Ah, gracias. Pero mis amigos así, Brick y Federico, ellos digan algo diferente. Ellos dicen, yo no hablo. ¿Qué amigos son para... Who to follow on Instagram? ¿En español o todo en inglés también? Hindi a little bit. I live in the Philippines, and I want to go visit all the countries. I want to go visit everywhere. Just say a cachete, my a cachete, buena nota, my huevón. Yeah, Tico is different than Spanish. That's I think what Fede is trying to say. So that long on. Okay, so I got a good exit so far. You're learning English. Are you? Don't learn from me. Don't learn English from me, dude. If you think my Spanish sucks, my English really sucks considering how long I've been speaking it. Yeah, don't learn English from me. I speak like a hood rat from Florida or something. I don't even know. I don't even know how I speak. Like a... Yeah, we need to get a Spanish stream. I'll join the Spanish stream as just like a co-host. If Fede could do it. Dude, Fede, I would... Man, we actually should talk about that. If you want to do a Spanish hour on my channel, that'd be dope. And you could build your own channel if you wanted to while you did it. But also, if you want to get on stream right now, you can get on stream too, Fede. I know we're trying to plan something, but we can do impromptu. We have 30 viewers right now. There's 80 dialects in Mexico. Yeah, well, in Colombia, I don't know how many it is, but I think it's even more. Well, even just full, not even dialects, languages. Colombia has over 100 languages spoken. You look from Texas origin? No, but Brick, he's too big time for us, Fede. You'll chat, Maria? Yeah, let's get you in the let's get you up as a guest. You want to be a guest on the stream? You want to come on? I'll pull you in through Discord if you want to chat with me there. Yeah, hopefully a few things come from this live stream. Jesus. Hopefully a few good trades. Well, we already got one good trade, so hopefully another one. We're struggling though at these highs. I'm not liking it. But all my confluences are green. NQ still has room up. Yeah, NQ looks better. ES is struggling compared to NQ. Oh, you're from Spain, Spain. You're Spanish. My ancestors. I want to come visit Spain. Well, no, actually, neither of my parents are from Spain, but like my ancestors. Like if I look at my like DNA test, a lot of Spain. I had a great grandfather who came over to Colombia from Spain. I forget, it might be like 3 greats back or something. But and then what's it called? Catalonia. I have like 10% or something. I did a DNA test once. It was like 10% Catalonia and like 20% Spain or something like that. I actually don't remember now, to be honest. I'm gonna have to look that back up. It was like a large percent Catalonia, Spain, and then indigenous Colombia, Venezuela. Yeah, Fede is from Costa Rica. He's Tico. Well, if we don't hit 100 likes, which we definitely can, we got 36 people on right now, so we're doing well. But what was I gonna say? Dude, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, but if you do enter today, then you get an entry for each day that you check in, 1 per day. You'll get multiple entries. So if we pull it tomorrow and you are here today, you have doubled the chance tomorrow. Yeah, Fede is from Pura Vida country. Oh my god, I want to check my stocks and my crypto. I might have to close this trade out. I might have to close this one out. All right, so I'm down 177 on this position. I think I have to just close it. I'm like kind of okay risking what I just made, but I don't want to give it back. That sucks. As I watch it go. This sucks because it hit my TP. I didn't have the order set correctly. Everything still looks fine. NQ still has room up. ES is consolidating. Order book looks kind of bullish to me. Bookmap is holding strong on ES and NQ. NQ is actually, I mean, ES is a little bit weaker at the moment, but overall looking good. So I'm not going to change anything. This is my initial balance breakout strat. So yeah, we're going to hold it. Kerala is the best state in India. Okay, so I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna have to check that out. It's like all the way down south. So I might take a little break to participate in my class. I can leave the trade on. A trading seminar in India and Spain. That sounds good to me. Business expense to Spain. I want to go to Spain really bad lately. I went to Spain like 5 years ago or something like that, and it was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, that was a sick trip. Lovely. You should give the seminar with me. Alright guys, I'm going to have to take a break. I'm going to leave my trade on and take a break because I'm going to do my class. So I'm going to come back in like 15-20 minutes probably. I don't know what else to do, but I want to focus. So yeah, I'm just going to take my mic off and camera off, and I'll be right back, guys, when I'm in my class. So I'll just leave this trade on. You guys can chat in the chat and whatever. I'll be back. Don't forget, guys, I appreciate your support. Hit that like and subscribe and code Luna at checkout. And yeah, I'm going to hang out a little bit longer, but I'm going to do my class and then I'll be here. Maybe I'll even hang out till bell. I don't have any other plans. All right, so I'll be back, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining in. Sorry I have to leave for just a little bit. I'll be right back. So like 20 minutes maybe, something like that. I have a little time, I guess. I have a little time, but just so you know, if I might have to jump out. In the Canary Islands? Oh, that'd be dope. All right. Thanks, Storm Soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on until I have to go, but it seems like I'm gonna have to go in a second. But I just want to be prepared if I disappear all of a sudden. Cheers, coffee is nice. Yeah, drink it before it's too late. So, everyone in the chat, I didn't get that many responses before, but so how are you on the day? Are you green or red? So right now on the day, I'm doing nice and green. We have the only red is in this trade right now, right? This is the open trade. So far, all green. So far, all green. All right, take it easy, Alex. Green, 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 green. Nice. Someone in chat this morning was like, they've been in there a lot. They're like, I'm gonna tell prop for match, this rap music is not inclusive. It was like it was like the Green song. They're like, you're making this not accessible to people who don't like rap. I'm like, dude, it's just so funny. I'm like, I mean, just don't watch then. I don't really care. It's like everyone else in the chat likes it except for you. And at the same time, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, who doesn't like whatever? I mean, I know we all like different things, but I don't know. And it's not even like bad. It's just like chill rap. It's not like hard. So funny. And how can you not like rap? All right, guys, we're getting this pushed down. I could take an L. I could see the short on ES, but on NQ, it still looks like we have room up. So I could also see it still going, but we made the highs. Consolidate it now. We're going to test these lows. So let's see if we bounce at New York IB. Sorry, I think I burped in the mic. All right, let's see. We might still get another setup after this one if this one stops out, especially if it goes back down. And I'm here. What happened? I just got an order canceled. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Something happened. I don't know if I just blew my 50K or what. Something happened. All right, hold on a second. All right. I think we're good. Hey, what up, Frick in the house? What up, Can in the house? We got Federico. We got China, Cam. What's up, guys? Matrix, welcome back in. I'm listening into my class, but I'm also just being a bad student and hanging out on stream. This is insane. This is a daily chart. Iran urges rejection of US-backed UN resolution on Hormuz. $1,300. Let's go, Ken. GG's. Chrono says, what's the top of the class? It's actually like a Traders Anonymous type of vibe. Yeah, this was 632 right there. Boom. Current funded accounts right now. I think that's current funded accounts. Wait, hold on a second. This, what is? It's a little glitchy. Scale's a little weird. Kind of annoying how it scales. %59 win rate, 1.27% profit factor. $33 trade expect to see. R&R is 0.86. I want to get a Monte Carlo simulation. Oh yeah, let's do some Monte Carlo or something. All right, I'm gonna make some simulations. We're almost back up at break even here. So I'm gonna run some simulations using my trade stats. Oh, quote number's here. What's it? Oh, edit in the upper right to resize these. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, man, that's dope. Oh, look at that. There we go. Nice. There we go. That's dope. I just saved it so now it fits right. Oh, and this one too. This actually works for me. What prop do you prefer right now, Luna? Lucid is what I'm stacking. Lucid, Tradeify, Apex. I'm stacking Apex too and Tradeify. But yeah, Lucid were the ones I was trying to spend my money on the most. Well, I've also we have Apex 90% off for one more day, so I kind of want to buy more Apex accounts for the month. But I also am just trying not to spend. I already spent my money I said I'd spend, so I probably shouldn't spend any more money. All right, NQ is breaking out. Well, NQ still has a little room up to these highs. To swing highs. Meanwhile, ES is higher. So that's what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, someone asked about my headphones. These are biodynamic. Is that how you say it? So these ones are the DT770s. I've had these forever. They're awesome. These are great. They're closed ear though, so you know you don't hear as much outside. They're not like noise suppressing, but these are very flat. They're meant for recording and mixing. So they're very flat. Comfy. Getting right back here. Yeah, nothing for me to do while we're in the trade, right? I'm trying to hold win or loss. Unless like I have to go do something or whatever, you know, I have a prior engagement. But let's look at gold real quick. I would maybe take this short here, but I'm not really looking for more trades. Wow, I just got sleepy. So time to drink my coffee. Oh, it's already 12:19. I shouldn't be drinking more caffeine now. I'm struggling here. Right at my entry. How old am I? How old? Guess. How old do you think I am? So, man, just holding this trade forever, ever. Big candle on that one too. So, nothing I can really do. I followed my strat, followed the trade idea. It was on the 15-minute. Clearly, I'm 69 years exactly. 69 years young. In 69 days, actually, but I don't actually normally want to, I don't want to dock the exact day, but it happens to be 69 years, 69 days. Oh, it happened. Guys, remember in the beginning of the stream when I asked about Dino Trader? It happened. No way. I almost said if Dino Trader asks for a giveaway today, I'm not going to do it. But I didn't say that. I just said, I wonder if Dino is going to ask for the giveaway today. Let's see. How long is that how long it took, or did you ask earlier? Okay, let's look at your chat history. I asked earlier, I was like, well, is Dino just going to come in and ask for the giveaway, or is he here to watch the stream, or is he here just for the giveaway? I can't tell sometimes. I just can't tell. So let's see your channel activity. It's almost only about giveaways. Half. Very predictable, though. Very predictable. Very predictable. Some things never change, guys. Some things never change. Some things never change. Hold on a second. Rule number one, don't ask for it. And it's different if that's like, I feel like if that's the only thing, you know, if someone's hanging out and chatting about trading, like, I want to see a trade idea. So we can run a giveaway, but what if I did it to only a trade idea? People have to post a trade idea in the Discord. I wish there was an easy way to send money and do giveaways for cashola, but I don't really think YouTube makes it easy to do that. But that'd be so cool if I could gift money through YouTube. I also like to do the giveaways to people who comment on my videos. Trade idea, never short anything ever again. Yeah, Comte de Sierges. Facts. I hope that stays true right now because I'm long and strong. Let's send this thing. There we go. Luna, one day I will organize daily giveaway soon. Let's go, Dino. Have you won a giveaway, Dino, before from anyone? Once you get a big payout, okay. Have you won? Wait, I will podcast to you and Zach in the PFM stream, bro. There we go. Okay, yeah, win one of those giveaways on PFM because no activation fees. Trade it carefully, get to a payout, and we'll have you on stream in the PFM channel. All right, so I'm just gonna hold my trade. I'm trying to drink this coffee. I don't want to chug it though. I'm feeling like I'm forgetting something. I don't know why. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. You have 50K in funded account. Nice. Which company you got? All right, Dino Trader. Since I was teasing you about you're only here for the giveaway or whatever, if you want, tell us about how you're trading your 50K. How's it going? What are you? What's your strategy based on? What are you trading on there? Are you trading MNQ, ES? What are we talking? Lucid. Nice. There we go. Smart World, I'm pretty sure I put in I'm pretty sure I put in for your account. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna check your email. I got it right here. Alright, let me check, Smart World. Let me check. I have it somewhere here. I'm gonna double check. Okay, it's the email that starts with an A, ends with a 5. Yeah, so my rep says that your account was created 2 days ago and sent out. Email address starts with an A, ends with a 5. You focus on NQ trade. Your setup is simple: liquidity mark and FVG entry, 15-minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour. Nice. 1-to-1 ratio. Bro, I love that you could explain it in one sentence. I love that you could explain it in one sentence. So what, when you say liquidity mark, do you mean like you're waiting for like highs and lows to get swept first and then trading the other way? All right, guys, we are struggling here. NQ is kind of holding. Or stop, it's not going up anymore. I'm gonna hold my trade win or loss, I guess. I don't have anywhere to go. And you have an 80% win rate. There you go. 1-to-1 R with an 80% win rate, dude. That's huge. All right, so Smart World though, check in because I'm told your account was created. So check on your Top 1 Futures dashboard and check in your email. They might have sent you an email about it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Make sure if you want to support the stream, code Luna at checkout if you're buying a prop account, and also just liking and subscribing is huge. As the channel grows, every subscriber counts so much, especially right now, and I think always it's the same. Like, that is the lifeblood of streaming, right? Our subscribers, our community, views. So I appreciate you guys hooking up the algo, hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe. And I'm just been bringing it, guys. I mean, always just keeping it real, and it feels weird to say that, but you know, I mean, I can say that because sometimes, you know, you see the ups and downs. You see when I'm in a bad mood, when I'm in a good mood, the highs and the lows and all that stuff. So we're just keeping it real every day too, Monday through Friday, and also releasing stuff on the weekend. So I appreciate you guys, and also yeah, if you guys have any comments or anything on my videos, things that you like, I'll try to make more of that. Trade reviews, stuff like that, whatever, IRL stuff, all the things. Your win rate is 80%, dude. So that's really good for a 1-to-1. That is really good for 1-to-1. My 1-to-1 on this strategy is 61% win rate. If I could get that to 80, ooh, that'd be fire. What if you, Fede, I appreciate that, Fede. What if you just said, that's what I like, have been with Luna and the guys, real trading, real losses. What if you just ended it on losses instead of adding real winners, real winning? Real trading, real losses. It feels like that sometimes when you're in a losing streak and you're streaming. It's extra hard, right? But it's just real trading. That's how it goes sometimes. You get on a losing streak. It happens to everyone. And I think I mean, I don't know if any streamers who say they don't lose, but if someone does, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Well, we are struggling here. We have a nice fat stop loss though, so we have room on this. Your model is simple, IRL to ERL. What is IRL? I would say in real life, but what's IRL to ERL mean? Can we go a little higher? I might have to take a quick break. Yeah, but everybody only shares the winnings, and you got that idea that they never lose or that they're top of the line. Yeah, and I mean, I think about it a lot because there's like different levels. So there's some people who can blow a bunch of accounts, and it really doesn't mean anything to them, you know, and they might only be showing their payouts. Or at least, like, we might only focus on their payouts. Maybe they show that they blow the accounts. But how many times are you going to keep reposting? You know, it's like, if they blew their account a month ago, who cares anymore? You know, or even like 5 months ago. Like, oh, I remember I blew that XFA, $4,500 that was in it. I blew it all in one day. I was 1 day away from a fat payout. Well, yeah, I still remember that. I'm not going to be like posting on my timeline like, guys, remember that trade? I blew it. You know, maybe I should. But like, or whatever, oh, that was such a bad trade. I can't believe I took that trade 5 months ago. But you know what people will repost? Their payouts. You know, or say, oh yeah, that month I made $20,000. And we can forget that, you know, they also, you know, it's just, I think it's just psychology or whatever, right? We're not going to focus on certain things. And I think those people earn being at that level. Like if someone's making enough money where they don't care about blowing a few accounts here and there or whatever, you know, and they're making a lot of payouts, then I mean that's where I want to be too. You know, that's where I want to be too. So grinding to get there. I want to get on that level. I'm not gonna, you know, if someone's posting payouts, like, yeah, I want payouts, but I want to be realistic with where I'm at. You know, I can't just suddenly think I'm just gonna size up and get payouts, you know, or something. I mean, maybe that is the case for someone, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna force it and YOLO all my accounts today and try to get one account to pay out. Well, that's probably not gonna work out in the long run. You know, have to stick with the process, go slow, not rush. And seeing all those payouts when we're not getting them makes us want to rush. You know. So right now I'm in the stack phase, right? I was getting my payouts, I blew all my accounts, and now I'm stacking them back up. So hopefully I can get some payouts soon. I'm just trading every day the same and trying to stay locked in, and that's all I can really do, right? Each day is a little different, and like today, right? We're in one more trade now, but we're also green in other accounts. So it is what it is, and we trade on. Most important thing is to be able to stay alive. You know, save your money, save your money. Not financial advice, but like for me, man, I wish I had invested more in just like the stock market and like, you know, held my crypto. Like I wish I did more investing than just trading. But I've kind of, once I started, I mostly stuck with trading. I've invested a tiny bit, but not nearly as much. Okay, here we got answers to questions. ERL question mark. Internal range liquidity to external range liquidity. So is that just how it sounds? Like liquidity that's resting outside of the range that you're trading and liquidity that's resting inside the range? Today you bought NQ 15-minute FVG. Dude, are you talking about this one right here? Because I'm looking at one. Oh, it's a 30-minute. All right, so here's a 30-minute inefficiency. And here's a 15-minute in the same spot. Buy the dip. BTFD. BTFD. Well, this might be the forever trade. So let's let it run. I'm gonna grab some more agüita, and I'll be right back. All right, well, I'm not sure what to do about this one. Man, that's a trade. This account blew, I guess. I don't know why else it would have closed it. And I want to double check. Did this blow it? Or did I just set it wrong? Yeah. Okay, that blew it. I'm planning on going to the PFM Expo. Yeah, I'm planning on it. I don't have any travel plans yet, though. Guys, I was just checking out everyone's comments on the video. Appreciate it. On the vlog number 3. Alright, sorry guys, I'm doing one thing real quick for a YouTube video. So guys, I'm holding this win or loss. That's the plan at least. As it comes down, I don't like it as much. That's for sure. Sorry guys, I'm responding to an email. I gotta figure this out real quick. Hi, hi, hi. I have to figure this out. Alright, I think I'm good. Commentary out by Ron's Major General. US cannot escape the region with a mere show. I don't know what that means, but the market's not liking it. Let's see if we can hold IB. We're testing New York initial balance high. Let's go to the 15. Okay, so there's multiple news things coming out right now. Guys, we hit 100 likes. Let's go. No, I'm sleeping during Asia session, Chino, because I wake up at 3 in the morning to do London. Well, I'm not really liking my position right now. So we might be taking the L in this IB breakout. Yeah. My trade's done. All right. I mean, not yet. We have room. So we'll see what happens, but it's not looking good. It's not done. It's not done, but it's just not looking good. It's not what we want, especially waiting this long and just being in the same trade. I don't have any other levels up here to take anyway, so it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It was a tough trade to take at these highs, and I actually did capitalize a little bit on this Lucid account, so I'm not going to complain. It's not like it was like my favorite trade ever, and this week I've barely taken any initial balance breakouts, so that's the other thing. But I don't have any other levels up here either, so. My IB level is right here. It is just a 1 hour high, of course. So 356 spot 50. Seven 356 spot 50. Yeah, I mean, really, these longs from closer to the VWAP were a lot better than this one that was way overextended from it. I'm not gonna lie. Like that pullback to IB high right here, that was solid. Breakout was still solid. Right now, we're way above these levels. And where's our VWAP from? Man, did I not put the VWAP on from open? I thought I did. No? Is it just lining up with this other one? Huh. Let's see what this says. Okay, so there we go. Maybe this supports us. Look at that. I love that. Hopium. We add the hopium. And we're testing IB. Yeah, we could backtest that. Yeah, we could backtest all-time highs. For sure. Alright guys, we're gonna run the giveaway. A minute, I could wait. I'll give it a little bit longer. We're gonna run the giveaway in like 5-10 minutes. Let's see what happens with this trade. Yeah, I don't even know how many more giveaways I have. I might have to I might have to slow down. We hit that like goal good today. Yeah, next time we'll have to be 200. But it's awesome. We got a lot more people on the stream today. The giveaway is top 1 futures. Oh yeah, let me check to see if we got Apex. I'm trying to make a deal for some Apex ones. I hate having to like ask though. Let's see if we got anything back. No, I don't think so. Nope, we didn't get anything back. Trump and I agree most important Iran goal is to remove all enriched uranium, dismantle enrichment capabilities. Alright, let's see if this IB and New York VWAP can hold it. My stop loss is still lower yet. Right here. I took this on the 15 minute. It's not even on the 30. Oh, it's almost the same as the 30. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I guess we might as well queue up the giveaway. $82. Oh, that means that we can do a race. All right, we have all the names in. So good luck, everyone. This is for top 1 futures. Okay, I hope we hold here. Alright guys, let's hit this thing. Good luck, racers. Let's run it. Mom Bucks coming in strong to start. We got the Ripper right behind Cameron Fisher taking second place right now. We got Dahog Gaming holding first for a moment, but it's a lot of people right at the top here. So Profit Wave 94 showing strength early. So is Kujita Bugoyo, a chat favorite. We got Matrix also. We got Handle Tube, Tim Williams, Alex Las Palmas. Chrono Ember is struggling a little bit, but he's slow and steady. And we all know slow and steady wins the race. We have Smart World falling behind. Pour some out. We have Cameron Fisher in the middle, Noah Schwartz, Sovereign Pauls, Trade Buzz. Sometimes though, these people in the back, you know, get that turbo boost right at the end. You never know. We got Annie sneaking up. He's the one in the front row. Annie in the front row. We also have... Wait, who is this? Noah Schwartz taking the lead right now, followed by Suma Kaye. We got Storm Soldiers, Profit Bay, okay, who's it gonna be? Brick. Wait, Brick. What is Brick doing up here? How did Brick get up here? We have Luna Mod being sneaky in the front row here. Luna Mod sneaking up with the cowboy hat. He means business. We have sovereignty with a 5. We got soul chain right in the middle there, in the middle of the pack. All right, it's a tight. Okay, Noah Schwartz. Brick had some put A for effort here. We have Luna Mod starting to fall back a little bit. Sovereignty also pushing forward. Brick is in first place currently, but who is that? Too Sure Handle Tube takes first place. Are you here with us? All right, we got the full race experience. Okay, it's Tushar here. Why, dude? Your twin out here didn't quite pull through. 4th place. So Tushar is here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I don't know what I said, but this is for top 1 futures. I might have accidentally said it's for Apex, dude. I'm sorry, but it's not. It's for top 1 futures. I have no clue what I said before. I only have top 1 futures. So, we have your email address. Luna Mod's going to send it to me. And I'm going to send it to my person. So if you want to make it not as confusing, make an account first with Top 1 Futures and make sure you use the email that you gave me if you don't already have one. And it will just activate and show up in your account. You'll get that account. You'll get that deal. So here we go, guys. We got another 15-minute IB breakout here. EMAs do look bullish. And let's check the CVD. Cumulative Volume Delta. It's turning up, but it's actually been trending down now for a little bit of time. Overall in the hour it is trending down, and so is NQ, so I'm not allowed to rebuy this. I'm not going to take another trade. I'm just holding my initial trade. Dino might be sad for not winning. Well, Dino he's a team player. I think Dino cheers on for everybody else. But I think Dino will have his day. And maybe it'll be on that PFM stream with the no activation fee accounts. I think Dino will have his day. We can hope. All right, almost back to break even. There we go. Yeah, Dino says congratulations, bro. Let's go, Dino. So okay, I did say TOF. Okay, that's good. No, it's top 1 futures. It's top 1 futures. I don't have any more Apex. It's only top 1 futures. It's a 50K elite. So it is an eval. It has an activation fee. So does the Apex ones I was giving away. So yeah, I don't know what other accounts I'm going to give away, guys. I really want to get more accounts. I need to find a prop firm who wants to sponsor me. Maybe I should ask Tradeify. I'm like, you know, it's like I don't want to be rejected. They're the big dogs, but you know they used to give me accounts. They used to give me accounts. I used to watch Brett. He was one of the streamers I like to watch. I didn't watch that many. No tension, bro. Your stream will grow soon. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll get some. We'll get someone. We'll get a sponsor. I've had offers before and stuff, but I'm kind of picky with it too. So I really just want one of the main companies. Okay, I might have to I'm gonna have to just let this play out, right? So I'm not gonna manage it. What else could we do though? I feel like I still keep forgetting. I feel like I'm forgetting something still. I feel like I'm forgetting something. All right, looking good for a little recovery. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna make myself walk around because otherwise I was like trying to find something to do. So I'm gonna take a quick break, refresh myself, and come right back, do some stretching or push-ups or something. So I'll be RB, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave the trade on, and I'll see you in a sec. Well, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do about this. I guess I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess I'm gonna stay. So I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it run. Nice test of IB. So we are getting another initial balance breakout right now. We are flipped bullish again on the EMAs. However, the CVD has still kind of been drifting down-ish. It turned around though on ES, I believe, but it hasn't gone back up as high as it was, which... So I mean, if we zoom out further, there's still that intact uptrend overall, even though we're still not... This, let me... Sorry, hold on a second. Let me see. An hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Yeah, so we've been going down for like 2 hours actually. And on NQ, how long is that? An hour? 2 hours? 2? I'm gonna ask about this. I'm gonna ask about this giveaway account. This one's the for Ripper, because I'd sent it to my rep a while ago, and he said it was created. Oh wow, look at this. We got Bookmap enlarged. Man, so that's not a bad... So we had another initial balance breakout here. I'm not going to add to my position, but it's at least confluence for the position that I am in. We have room up for this initial balance extension level, or whatever it's called, a deviation. It's up here at 73.86. It's actually only a little bit higher than my target. Man, I'm tempted to add another account. Like I could scalp those evals. They are green on the day, so I gotta follow my rules on them. I gotta follow my rules. What else? What other accounts do I even have? Oh, my Lucid Fund It. We have one more account. One more account. These Lucid accounts. I just want to get. I want to trade. I want to get trading days in. Here we go. All right, I'm in one more account. There we go. So this account actually only needs 5 days of like 100, but that's not very much money. Let's just go for 150 right now. All right, this is just risking 250. Yeah, so this one I should just go for the 0.5R, which is 115. Like that. I could try to catch a router on it. So it's 73.73. Great number. I'm going to try to catch a runner on it. If we can pop up to 73.73, I'll lock it in. Oh, guys, I'm tired. And hungry. Luna, do you rest? I mean, I try to go to bed at 7. The last 2 nights though, I stayed up later because I just had other stuff I was doing, and like last night I didn't get home until like 7:30 or something. Then it took me a little bit to wind down. Alright, so I'm going to count this as a separate trade. Initial balance breakout in the 15-minute. All right, these accounts are we're not in the Apex, we're in Lucid and Tradeify. And this is the initial balance breakout. VWAP is below us and starting to flatten out. It's still angled up. I'm going to count that as up. I'm just going to count it as a separate trade. Let's make a chart for it real quick. Something like this. Oh yeah, the only one I added to this, it wasn't Tradeify, it was just a Lucid account. One of my new funded accounts. We're with VWAP, we're trending, we're holding IB, we tapped it and held a double tweezer bottom type of thing. Everything looks great. And we're all journaled, ready to go. Yep. I'm going to look at some stats here. All right, well, we're in it to win it now. Something like this. What's important to me is a 73.73. That's my first target. Take it easy, China. Yeah, I am tired. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I need to do like jumping jacks. Maybe I should stand. I'm not gonna have more caffeine or anything. Duo's grinding back up. I guess I'm going to trail my stop up. Yeah, take it easy, Lunamod, if you gotta go. It's been long hours this week. Long hours. Yeah, I think for a duo, I'm gonna have to trail my stop up. All right, let's go. I'm sending someone, doing some DMs here. All right, let's get, maybe we can get one more little winner here. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, so 73 is the level I want to get. But I want to give it room to go at least a little bit. I wish I had hotkeys ready. But I guess I can just use my reflexes. And for this one, you know, I am super cool just taking the scalp on it. I don't want to be... If it starts to go though, I'm going to try to pull it up. Trump, we are going to get enriched uranium from Iran. Israel will act anywhere if opportunities arise. And the markets are pumping. I'm waiting for this trade pretty much right now, Dino. What's up, Augie officials? Yeah, once this trade's done, I'm gonna get off. I mean, I could just get off and let the trade go. Oh, you said I should run Fallout 4. Dude, it keeps crashing. Like, how can you even play it? I don't know how people can play this when it just crashes on you. Oh, I don't have the chat up. Good, go touch grass. Yeah, I did actually step outside. I had to go unload the back of my truck. Oh, well, maybe we're gonna get some action here. Let's stay locked in. I want to wait for the games. It's only 4 points. This could pop. Man, you know what I kind of want to do? Go skateboarding. I kind of want to build a little mini, like a tiny. Are we ready in case we get some sort of crazy tweet? All right, so my fib extension, or whatever it's called, my not fib extension, my deviation of IB is at 386. I'm just going to leave that there. That's my full IB target. There it is. But I'm going to capture what I can if we go 3 points. I mean, sorry, not 3 points. If we go to 5R, 0.5R. I can't even speak anymore, guys. 0.5R. Trump, we're going to get enriched. Oh, yeah, I already read that. NQ still hasn't tested these highs. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign or what. There we go. Now is where I have to do like some breathing exercises. What's up, Sir Lunchalot? We're crushing it today. Oops, what happened to my order? Crushing it. On fire. One loser in the morning. Then a few winners. Green, 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 green. Yeah, maybe that's what we need. Alright, that's what I need. Good call. Who said that? Lunamon. That's what I need.
Pre-flight.
There we go.
Green, 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 green on the screen. Yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+. Say those patients stay green. I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Where are my sunglasses?
Green, 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 green.
That's so weird.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+. Say those patients stay green. I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that. Green.
Here we go.
Green, 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 green.
Part of me wants to go for more, guys. We're pushing.
Green, 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 green.
But I have all these accounts on, so I'm just gonna remember that. You know, I'll take this here.
Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green.
Right.
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
Here we go. We're gonna take our scalp. Couple ticks away. 2 ticks away. Come on now. Very close.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, green.
Yeah, all on it,
green,
yeah.
green, green.
That's really all I've been trading lately.
Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene.
A little rejection here on ES, but NQ is grinding still. So ES just is going a little bit easier than NQ. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what happened here on NQ. We're consolidating a little bit.
Wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
Watching the TP or the footprint chart. We're gonna zoom in on Bookmap a little bit. What's going on here? We got 47 here. Oh, we're at 600 even on NQ. That makes sense. That makes sense. And the Bookmap froze. Guys, we're just a few ticks away. Like literally 2 ticks.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene.
I think we can sweep 75. We have a little resistance right below my target though.
One trade done, if the first one's
a little bit right below my target. So that's why we're struggling here. But also, if we break through this level, I think we're actually going to pop up to 75. I think we're going to 75. If we can get through right here. Right here. 72. We got clear 72. Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. ES is looking a little like I'm scared we have a blow off top. But meanwhile, NQ's holding and grinding up, and ES is just kind of like doesn't have resistance. So here we go, guys. We're tapping my level. I'm giving it room to go above, but I am going to be aggressive. I am going to cover if it pops over. I do think we can go right to 75 here. There we go. Liquidity cleared at 73. Let's pop to 75. I'll drop my stop loss, lock in the profit, and then see if I can trail it. So let's trade a few ticks above though. This is my level right here. There we go. And then we're going to try to trail it up. Don't stop me. We got stopped out. It's all good. We're out. I was going to try to... I hope it would go straight to 75. Oh, there it goes. But the other accounts were still. Then I follow what I seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. It had a chance, you know. It could have just gone a few more ticks up, and I could have trailed up, got an extra point or two. That's the whole idea. Either way, we lock in. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Here we go. So we're about to hit that 75. Clear above. Tune music down. Uh-oh. Well, here, we're done with that song, guys. We hit our first TP, and I'm just going to keep the chill music on. About to hit the 75. It looks good to me still. I could have held that one, but did we at least lock in our $100 on it? Oh yeah, 111 after commissions. So 1 day to that account, so 4 more days for payout. And I would have held that one longer, but because I have all these other accounts in, I was just going to be aggressive. You know, that was kind of an extra add-on trade. So here's my P&L. Judging though by the footprint chart, I do think I had room. Like, look at this. This is bullish looking. Meanwhile, NQ is grinding. So one pop at NQ, and this is exactly what I thought would happen like that. I was a little concerned though also for blow off top, but because NQ was grinding, you know, it was actually just kind of pressure building, I felt like. Yeah, there we go. We're about to trade that 75. Let's go. Right now, I have none of my accounts plugged in at TOS. I have them all in Tradovate, so I need Rithmic accounts for TOS. There we go. Nice trade, guys. Nice trade. 111 after commissions. Dude, I just realized I didn't put another trade in here that was supposed to be my trade journal. Well, we hit the 75 mark. That makes total sense to me on Bookmap. I really think I should have just trusted my read on it and held that other account. I'm not going to trip out about it, but I just think I might as well have. So the same opportunity gave me, well, the same trade idea gave me two opportunities. Right? Initial balance breakout right here. I took it. I'm holding it still. And I added one account here, and that's why I just scalped it quick for my half hour, because why not? You know, it's like, it's an add-on account. I already have the other risk on for the bigger targets. I get a target sooner. Cool. I get an extra trade in. It's probably going to 2R though, is what it looks like. I'm doing my trade logging, making sure I have photos of everything. Nice win streak today. Guys, that London, it's just the London hour has been so hard. What time was this? Well, we're still in this trade still, so we haven't won this one yet. This one was at 10:30, so I've been holding this trade since 10:30. No way. Is that why I feel like wrecked? Well, shout out chat, guys. You guys have been hanging the whole time, and I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everyone using code Luna at checkout. That is a huge way to support the stream and keep me doing it. And as well as just liking and subscribing. You don't have to buy anything, but that will also help the stream a lot. So I appreciate all of you so very much. Without you, it's nothing, right? It really is. All right, so this trade was on my Tradeify and Lucid. But fund it, I think it's just Tradeify. On the first trade, it was just... Wait, what? It says I'm only in 2 accounts. $100K straight to fund it, and a $50K eval. And I thought it was in 200Ks. only one funded account in each of these. Yeah, kind of annoying. I want to be trading groups of 3. That makes sense. 2 funded accounts and a bunch of evals. So we're holding above that 75, so I think we could rip now. Alright, so I'm going to try to do the same thing here. If we can catch a huge pump, I'm only targeting 81.50. If we can get more, that'd be most excellent. I mean, there's no resistance up here. That's the thing. Like, who's going to short this? Like, who's going to short this? But yeah, in Atos, you can copy trade. If that was your question, Sir Lunchalot, you can copy trade in there, and the copy trade is like seamless. Copy trade is really good. Yeah, after my next couple payouts, I might get some Rithmic accounts too to have it set on Atos. And the action, it's like the style is like kind of like Project X, a bit better, because you can do all sorts of things, ATM orders and different stuff. But you can just click and put your orders on, drag them up and down, add the stop losses, super easy. Very close. I'm trying to get Bookmap on a little bigger. Here we go. I think we're about to pop. We're gonna try to lock this in at 81.50. Let's see if though if we get a good pop above and I can get an extra couple points. I don't see why not. I came this far. Let's get this. We're just a few ticks away. Go, 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 go. Now this is where we're looking at a potential blow off top. I'm looking at this. I almost just want to lock it in, but also want to just follow the plan. I mean, there's just no resistance up here. Who's gonna just randomly sell? Like, maybe at a meme number. I mean, there are a few hundred lots on that. Let's see. I mean, yeah, right here we have a stacked bunch again, but we just grind through it. Nothing on NQ. NQ's just like drifting around. NQ's pulling back. New 5-minute candle. They're a huge green candle. One point away from victory. Let's go. NQ needs to push us up now. NQ needs to go to 640. 28,640. NQ's selling off a little bit here. Down about 10 points. I mean, we're so close to my TP. ES don't care. ES don't care. ES don't care what you do, NQ. ES don't care. ES don't care. Send it. Let's get NQ back above 28,630. Come on now. Here we go. Let's flip it. Let's flip it. Come on, NQ. Don't do this. There we go. There we go. NQ's try. Oh, shoot. NQ's trying the 630. There we go. We broke 630. It's clear. It's good to go. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. That's actually right here is half an hour. I mean, sorry, yeah, half hour. Yep, exactly. Boom. All right, let's go. One tick away. And Q's being nice now. And Q's got room up to 640. And Q's got room up to 640. ES is just cruising. I mean, it's like, I mean, at some point, some huge random seller could just drop it, I guess, because it's probably pretty thin to the downside. I don't know if people are taking profit at some point here today. What time is it? 2:23. We got room up to 640 on NQ. That could help push ES. Not that ES has needed any help today. We're almost there. Here it is. Here it is. Let's go. Right there. Pop. There it is. Okay, on the money. There it is. And up. And we're already out. We're good. Ah, Tradovate. Dude, I forgot I was logged into Tradovate and it screams in my ears. Why? God. Why, Tradovate? Why? Guys, let's go. Boom. One last long of the day to end the right way. Boom. Let's go. Should we lock in half hour in this to just chill? Only account left. It's an eval. Guys, it's an eval. Yo, what up? What up, trades with L? Are those 25K funded? All different sizes here. Right, I was doing 100K. The one that I just closed was 100K. Tradeify. Yeah, dude, Sir Lunchlot. It's been New York has been solid. New York has been solid. London is trash. I'm gonna just say it now. London is trash. So I might just lock this one in, but it is an eval. I would not mind this hitting my full gain for the day. I think it might actually pass it. Oh, we're already up though, 1,000. Oh, I think I can't make that much more on this. I can't make that much more. Okay, wait, let me figure this out. We're up 100. Alright, so altogether I'm up 1,000. I can go another 500 bucks. So I can go like to 1,000. Because I already locked in 610. So I need 900. Like that. Boom. Right there. That's it. Max win on this account. Yeah, so I traded a bunch of different accounts today. This was the one I just TP'd on. And then this one we also took it in my smaller Tradeify accounts over here. Same trade idea really. Just set up again. And what else did we take this one in? I thought there's another one. That was earlier. I'm using affordable indicator software for NinjaTrader. I'm biased because I'm an affiliate for him, but I was using Replicanto before, and then I was having issues with that. Eventually, my subscription ran out, or it's not like a subscription, but my updates ran out. They wouldn't let me update anymore, so I was like, well, I'm gonna try something different. It has more features too. So for copy trading, that's what I normally use, and I use like this copy trader thing. So I can always see my accounts, which ones have positions on. If I want to close this account, I just click that X right there. I can also set a daily target on it. So if this hits 1500, it's gonna automatically close. So I don't even have to put my TP on there. I still didn't end up with any like huge P&Ls on my accounts, but I did get through my different accounts. So what can you do? I wouldn't mind having like a fatter P&L. 483 though, I can't complain about that. So in funded on this one we got 483. I don't think these other ones were in funded, so it's one funded on that. Nice winner though. You missed a beautiful long on YM. What's up, Emmanuel? Czar Trader going to sleep. Good night, everyone. See you during London. All right, good night, Czar Trader. So I might just be locking this one in here. At some point. What time is it? 2:32. I guess we have to target 7,400. Good night, Ripper. What is the code? The code is Luna. Should we listen to some jams?
Wrist locked tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws a line, day turns to night. Divergence in the shadows, strength starts to hide. Engulf two-bar reversal, momentum on my side. This is the code of Luna. Rush in the storm, no fear of the rumor. Base hit stack like bricks in a wall. Discipline the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades, 5 minutes from the open flame. No chasing red folders, that's a losing game. V weppy wap whispers, volume speaks truth. Trail the runner slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CBD confirmation, the levels take me higher. Journal in my hand, I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Wrist tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks, and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trade. Patience, discipline. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
I'm muted. I totally forgot. That's hilarious. I have no clue what I was saying, guys. I said a bunch of stuff, I'm sure. I'm 100% muted. Do you use Apex? I don't see this request payout option. So maybe you have to wait for the end of the day. Did you for sure hit all the requirements? And was it just today that you hit them? Because maybe you have to wait for the 5 o'clock, or whatever, the close. Wait for it to calculate and then. And so we have another trade to add to our stats here. So that one would have gone to 1R, 2R. See, I'm going to lose count now. So I don't want to miss a trade. But let's do it. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm going to do for food, but I might have to go get something good after trading all day. Why do you maintain Excel form? I mean, I don't know what it is. I just feel comfortable in Excel, and I just, whatever sheets, and I just having my data accessible in the way that makes sense to me. There's something about it that I've just always done. And also I handwrite stuff too. Like I'll handwrite stuff first and then put it on Excel even. And I don't know if there's something about like learning it, if I'm trying to study something or what it is, but it's just how I am, I guess. Man, I don't even know if I can stream anymore, guys. I'm tired. It's about to be 12 hours since I woke up. Put in that 12-hour shift. I mean, I'm not like work. Like when I wake up, I have to get ready for work. So to me, that's the same thing as work. I've never really separated that. So I've pretty much been working for 12 hours. Maybe a little, maybe I need to start watching for that blow off top. I mean, I don't see anything crazy here volume wise. Let's zoom out. There's room up still. We have orders up here more than below. CVD is going way down, but maybe they're just getting absorbed. Like a lot of sellers, but price is holding. So divergence on the CVD. We still have a lot of orders that haven't filled at 73.85, at 73.90, 73.95. Nothing put at 7,400, which is kind of suspicious to me. A little suspicious. I mean, I could just trail my stop up. I mean, I regretted doing that yesterday. Getting out of my position before it hit. I have to think about improbabilities. And so there's a good chance like a 61% chance that it hits. And now that's closer, it's probably a bigger chance that it hits. But trying to decide. This account is pretty close to passing. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Luna, can you explain this trading software you use? I see you are now in Lucid, but you could also trade now on your Apex in the same software without login and log out. Yeah, I'm in all of them. We can trade anything. We can even trade personal, and we can copy trade them together too. So I could say copy trade to this one, but in micros or in minis. And this one, let's send it in minis right there. Minis, minis, and minis for these evals, and then the rest we'll do micros. Or we could do times, I could trade in minis and go to times 2 micros. So for every mini I do, it does 2 micros. And then on this account, 3 micros, 4 micros. But I'm also right now, oh, now I don't know how to delete it. Oh, 1, there we go. There we go. I'm also right now just also using the Tradovate copier because it's very important that everything works smooth. And sometimes I kind of like forget to do something on this big copier. So to keep it really simple right now, what I was doing Tradovate too. On some accounts I'm still doing Tradovate, but I'm also I keep multiple windows open ready to go with my different accounts in so I can manage them differently. But you can also do groups. So this is actually pretty cool. Look at this. I could have one group set up on this one and then go to the other tab and have another group. Go to another tab, have another group. Go to another tab and have another group. And another add-on, look at my orders. How much do I want to risk? I can edit it right here. You can't really see that. I can edit my risk here and do size on, and it'll only risk, look, it's risking under 250 bucks. So right here, it changed it to 4. If I want my stop here, it put it to 22. I don't like that topping candle, that doji, that whatever, but I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, I don't like trading on TradingView either. I mean, it's convenient sometimes, like, and for showing on stream, it's super convenient, to do all my morning analysis on there. Like, I don't want to do my analysis on NinjaTrader. Like, I'd have to find a way to automate it and stuff, so it's not too hard because it's so clunky to me to like draw on there. But with TradingView, it's easy. All right, my first fib extension. My first IB target was 86, and we barely tapped it there and rejected it with that type of candle. So I don't prefer that, but it also didn't hit it. So maybe, yeah, I'm going to leave it on. All right, hold on. I need another break. I'm going to just, I don't know what to do to refresh. Jumping jacks or something? Maybe even lying down on the floor. I'm just going to pretend to walk off screen and then just lie on the floor right below here. I can't find the music. Right, there we go. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the trade on. We'll be back. Yeah, let's go. We're still green, baby. We got Lido on the screen. Yeah, it's called the BRB strat. I learned that from Nick Stewart. It always works. Dude, super long day trading. Dude, you're starting work this week. That's crazy. That's awesome, bro. Congrats. The grind is where it's at, though, for real. Make that money and get to do what you want with it. And dude, the craziest thing, I swear, you might be surprised, but it might help your trading too, just having the regulated schedule and everything. That's what I found when I was doing tree work, having the schedule where I'd like wake up every day. I had my trading hours too. Dude, way less chance to go on tilt, and like I'm not as stressed about the money. You know, it does suck though if you did, you know, if you end up blowing your account and you know how hard you worked for it, that could be like painful, but it's a good pain. Like that is like, that's good at that point because it will train us not to do it. Make us value the money a little bit more. Especially like if you say like, if I'm not even putting anything, but generally I have like weekly inputs into an IRA, and if I had just like left that on, like right now I don't have it turned on. If I had left that on instead of like buying accounts this past month or whatever, I just have all this money sitting there and the stock market's up. So like if I bought VU or whatever, not financial advice, that would be freaking up really good right now, and I wouldn't have had to do any work. How's Duo doing? I'm holding my Duo again, so maybe I'll just trail my stop loss up. You know what? I should trail my stop loss up on Duo and not have regret it. Okay, we gotta trail it up right here. 104.38. Part of me wants to give it a little bit more, but $102. But these last few months I've been grinding to pass some accounts and that type of stuff, so I am building up. I'm putting in that work. I know I said I'd like have more money if I had invested it, which, you know, yes, but will I get to those next payouts? No. So I'm trying to follow my plan as best as I can here. All right, so Duo, I'm going to lock in this at 102. So I'm going to add an order. Almost had that max win. Man, it would have been so nice in these other accounts. I'm gonna, but you know, during that down part right there, it was way more comfy not holding it. Let's go for that full win. So close, guys. 150 bucks away. And this account's already almost passed, so I'm not really even gonna care. Like, I'll just take it. All right, guys. I don't care about a couple $100. That's a nice pump. I'm gonna go get some food.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
There we go.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
All right, guys. I hope everyone has a great day. Code Luna at checkout and support the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early.
Checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ set.
4
Patience
a.m.
stays
Eastern
green.
Standard Time.
I'll be braced
Sorry,
and
I'll
I
turn it down a
follow
bit.
what I see.
4 a.m. Eastern
One
Standard
trade
Time
done. If the
on the
first
Prop for
one's
Match
green,
stream.
green, 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 green.
And then on my stream, I've been starting kind of earlier, but I've been doing it at least by 10. So guys, W day, W trade. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'm gonna go get some food. So boom, we hit. I should do a quick review.
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade.
Should we do a quick
ain't green.
trade review?
Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it
Alright, we'll do a
ain't
quick trade
pristine.
review.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
All right, time for a quick trade review, and then I'm gonna get off stream. So I can record this too. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's not that final count. I was confused for a second. There we go. As the market is just ripping. All right, so I'm going to. Oh, I gotta do a trade review. Okay. I'm trying to get hype. I don't have. I'm just gonna drink some water, and then I'll be back. All right, so let's do a quick trade review before I get off. Oh, actually, I'm gonna start a new recording. Hold on. All right, I'm recording this. So, man, now I feel embarrassed. For some reason, recording live, it feels different than just doing live. All right, so let's go through today's trades. I had a number of trades today. Start it with a loser and then end it with multiple winners. And let's just actually look at my trade log first. So you can see here we took this last trade was an initial balance breakout. I actually re-entered it on another account, and we'll go over it on my other chart. So I ended up re-entering this here on this candle. We retested the initial balance. It was somewhere around, somewhere right here, right? So we closed back above it. I took the breakout long of that one for a scalp, and then this one I took. And this account I was going for just a max win. I closed it on that nice big candle, and because I got to go, could have just held it. And then my other accounts I closed following the plan for half an hour. Oh yeah, so here's one of these other ones where I just did the scalp from the entry down here, right? 15-minute candle broke above, closed up there. We'll look at this on another chart as well. And then let's see other trades today on this chart just while we're here. Here we go. So two nice longs. This was a sneaky long at open just for a quick scalp. And then during London, we took a scalp here. It could have ran more as well. And this was a 30-minute candle above my fib extension level. So just a 30-minute candle closing above my levels, taking the breakout of that candle with the stop loss right below it. So we'll jump in and look at the other chart. Here's the P&Ls for the day. You can see this one account ended red. And this account was already pretty much blown. It let me open a trade, and then it closed it at minus 20 bucks. So I think it was just pretty much already blown. And the market is still ripping right now. Dang, I could have held that for a little longer. Oh yeah, and then here's one of the losses. Oh, okay, this account too, it just liquidated it. So this account was, that loss actually wasn't a losing trade. It was just because I hit my loss limit, so it liquidated it. Oh yeah, so it was all winners today. I kept saying I lost a trade, but I forgot it was just because that account was down, so I was oversized. So let's look at my other chart real quick, and I'll pull that in right there. So here are my trades today. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had a continuation at the previous day high. Oh no, wait, that was yesterday. We had a continuation at the fib extension, a bounce at the fib extension, also for it to keep going high though with the trend, and then a continuation at initial bounce high. Two different plays on the same level. One I entered earlier, and it was still in the position. I added one account at this new setup, and I got TP on both of those in the end. But they ended up with very different targets and stop losses, as we'll see in the chart right here. So we had one more trade right there. So here are my 4 trades from today. We had a long at London, 30-minute candle right here. Oh, that's a 15. Let me put on the 30. There we go. 30-minute candle breakout of London IB and it closed above my fib extensions here, 618 and the 424. We'll go over here. So right here, the first trade of the day, we had a breakout of the London IB on this candle, and it happened to close above the fib extension. Last time we had that kind of candle like that, look, it did retrace. It never went below it. So I used I'm going to call it the 30-minute flip with the stop loss below it like that. So that trade, though, didn't set up right away. It would have right here. So, right, because the entry is a market stop order above the high of it. What did happen, though, was that we got another 30-minute candle that also interacted with my levels, at least one of them. So this new 30-minute candle interacted with my levels and created another opportunity to take a buy off of that using my strategy right here. We'll call it the 30-minute flip. And that, well, I mean, it never stopped out. That kept going till now. 2.71R. I took it for a quick scalp, as we saw on NinjaTrader. And then, oh yeah, there was this trade here. I actually like this. There's a long at the bottom of this chop. I almost took it right here. It was on the 5-minute. See this one candle right there? I mean, imagine holding along from there and it pops like this. If I had no target on it, I mean, I guess you could have hold that all day. I mean, what do you do? I'd put my stop right here, I guess, once we broke my levels. The fib extension worked perfectly in this situation. We broke it and we're running now. So I missed these earlier ones, and this initial balance breakout here never really set out because the 15-minute closed so far up. That's just hard for me to take that. I guess I could have, though. That's the thing. This as an initial balance breakout, I could also take that with a 15-minute flip like this. And that would have also worked. It would have also worked. That stop loss is just so big, though. What I've been doing in that situation is setting it for just maybe looking for something around 20 points, like, yeah, under that fib for 23. So that's how I would do it. And actually, that's what I was looking at when I was setting this up. But then luckily we got that 30-minute. So I was actually going to take it like that with the tighter stop loss because it's a more reasonable target, 10-point target for the scalp long. So then my second trade, we actually retested my fib extension levels after I had already gotten TP on that London trade. And then same thing, we create a 30-minute candle that closed above. I take the breakout of that candle, stop loss below it, and we are good to go, right? We would have been good to go this whole time. Good times. We're having good times there. 5R. I took it for a scalp, but I did actually have this target up here, and I liked that target, and it would have played out perfectly. So it's just a matter of like gaining confidence, I feel like, for when I do have the read for it, and maybe I can still get a higher win rate than what my data shows. But I'm thinking, in general, I'm trying to go with my data and just taking the trade as a scalp is what it's proving to me. Taking it as a scalp, because like, yeah, I could have been holding this all day, and yeah, that would have been great. But if I took all these trades, also, it wouldn't have been bad at all either. You know, it'd be actually pretty similar. And so on a day where it's not rallying like this, taking 4 trades within an area might actually, you know, add up more than holding one forever, trying to just ride it as long as I can, or going for 2R, 3R. So my final trades here, we went over in the beginning. So this was a good one. In these situations too, I'll put the stop loss sometimes, depending, down here. I think I had a lot of protection on this one, and I didn't care. I don't actually remember at the moment. I have it in my screenshots probably, but whatever this was set as, it's probably what it was. Yeah. Yep, just like that. I didn't care because I liked where we were. It did come back down and retest though, so it actually got pretty close and kept going. So this one for the scalp was only right here, 0.5R. It went up there pretty dang quick, probably, right? Probably before it came down and tested the VWAP. VWAPs held today. VWAPs stayed true, and this kept going. Then I ended up getting another initial balance breakout, but this time on the New York session. So let's make these a little bit quieter. I actually already had one. Look. I'm going to save this as bright. So then we had this initial balance breakout in the 15-minute, and I used the same strategy to do the flip on the 13-minute. I'm just going to call it a candle flip. I don't know what else to call it. So we market stop by the top, stop loss at the bottom. 0.5 R. And of course, it is still rallying right now, almost at about 1 R. And then guess what? We pulled back again, tested the New York initial balance, and I added another account to the mix. Or I added actually 3 25K Tradeify accounts. Boom. If you forget about the Discord, poor folks. Dude, no, yeah, sure. So this last trade, the only way I say it like that is because the people I see in the Discord the most are you, Savage, and Dandy. And you guys are the best traders in the group. So we are going to finish this up here. So let's wrap up the trade review. All the longs were good. My stops worked really well using the 30-minute. I even snuck in that 15-minute. I hadn't ever done that before. Beautiful trade. And I could have, copy traded all my accounts and had all my accounts up like $1,000 million. So the risk, though, I felt comfortable with. I was doing some evals and letting them, trying to pass them, or or not necessarily passing them, but getting a max win and some evals. So I was pushing things. So I felt like I had a comfortable balance where I could take an L and feel comfortable, and that's important for my managing. It allowed me to be like liberal on holding for my targets a little bit and stuff like that. So if I was copy trading all my accounts, would I feel as chill? You know what, to be honest, taking a big full red day on stream does not make me feel chill. It just doesn't. Like I'll go to dinner and be like, I need to get a drink. Like it's like not the vibe for me at the moment. And that is because I just am not at that point exactly right now where I should be copy trading all my accounts. And it's obvious because of the way I feel from the big green days, big red days, or whatever affecting me, and I'm feeling it less and less at the moment. I was just maybe feeling it more from a series of losses, and then but right now we have a good winning streak the last few days, still with some red trickled in. If I did have like a max loss day on all my accounts, if I was copy trading right now, it would feel like wanting to like give up or something. It would feel like hopeless a little bit, there'd be that feeling of like, oh, what am I doing? So I think the way I'm managing my accounts right now is important for me to stick with, and to remember that like to not like take my plan for granted. Like this plan is there to protect me from all my experience, all my ups and downs, and so I need to follow my plan and not let euphoria or FOMO or any of that type of stuff, fear, greed, anything to affect it. So I'm going to keep running it. I need to think about my copy trade groups, and maybe I need to make like a list of all my accounts, because my accounts have shifted a few times right now, where I have right now I don't even know how many accounts I have, for example. So first things first to me though are passing these evals, and then at that point when I have all funded accounts, I'll know exactly how many I want to trade together. I want to do 3 groups. So today I almost traded all my accounts. Yeah, I mean I traded all my accounts except for one. These ones aren't even real. I don't know why they're still on here. Oh no, I didn't trade 2. Okay, so today I didn't trade 2 accounts. Meanwhile, I got 4 trades. Something's not right about that. But one of those trades was an add-on, so let's not count that. So 3 trades. And my first trade of the day was no, that wasn't a loss. No losses today. It's just that one account that liquidated, which is a dang shame because it was a winning trade. I just could have sized down on it if I knew it was going to get liquidated. I didn't pay attention at all. So yeah, I should have traded all my accounts today. I double traded. What I did though on one trade, I double took it in this Apex account, and I traded some evals instead, including I finally got a trade on these Tradeify accounts. So that's awesome. And all these this account is alive. This one I didn't trade yet, and this one's alive. But no, not that one. And this one. Okay, so I have 2 accounts down here I didn't trade. So I did a pretty good job today. I had 3 trades or 4 trades, so I should have traded all my accounts. I want to do a winning trade, lock them up, move to the next group, a winning trade, lock it up, move to the next group, winning trade, lock it up, move to the next group. And then if I really want to, I could still trade one of those accounts with an A+ setup. So that's my plan. And we're going to go back here real quick. And I'm going to wait to think about tomorrow. I don't really want to think about it right now. I'm going to get some dinner and try to go to bed early tonight. One last thing I have to do. I might as well do it. Pull up my chair. All right, there we have it. All right. So I'm going to upload my trades from today. One more screenshot. All 4 trades. Boom. Beautiful VWAPs today. So where would have VWAPs traders gotten long? Right here. And right here maybe. Which I also found my longs there as well. So that's perfect. All right, that's good enough for me. I'm going to drop that one picture here in the journal. All right. So yeah, that was a 30-minute flip, 30-minute flip, 30-minute flip, and two 15-minute flips with the initial balance breakout. So that's kind of cool to blend the two strategies together after I made that new style. And yeah, so we're crushing it here. And I can even add one more to my forward testing. So I back tested a month, an entire month, and now I'm forward testing. So we definitely hit 0.5. We also hit 1 on that. We would have hit 1 on that. And some of these ones now, we would have hit like 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know. Let's see. This one would have hit 2. Maybe it's going to go to 3. That one would have hit 2. That one pretty much would have hit 1. And that one would have hit 2. So 3 of them would have hit 2. 1 of them would have hit 1. Something like that. This is beautiful trade. Like I could have held these. I could have held these longs. Look at that. All right, so I think that was it for my trade review for today. I don't know. Did I miss anything, chat? How do you feel about 25K account? Are they good, or do you feel like they're too the small drawdown a lot? Well, I size accordingly, so I'm risking the same percentage wise across my different accounts for the most part. So, I'm risking less than like today I was risking 250 to make 125. So it should be the same math. It should like kind of work itself out to a payout in the same way. So, but time is a factor, but you can copy trade too. So it's a whole other thing. So I'm doing all different size accounts. My plan was to do smaller ones for London since they're cheaper, and then bigger ones for New York since they're more expensive. So I think that is everything. Oh yeah, I remember now. We got to update Gainway. I'm importing my Apex. All right, let's import some Tradeify. Man, I just wish it didn't show me all these extra old accounts. I need to get him to delete it. Tradeify going in. It's not downloading this one. Nope. Okay, that one didn't have any trades on it. Sometimes it doesn't let me download. I don't get it. There we go. One more. I don't think this one. I don't even know if this one has trades. Yeah, this is one I blew. Oh, this is not even a funded one. Yeah, okay, whatever. That one I haven't been tracking at all. There we have it. So, wow, look at this. All right, so should we look at all the accounts together or what? I'm having trouble check marking it. There we go. So this is with all those London accounts that I blew. So let's only do the accounts that are still alive and see what we're doing, what we're working with. Wait, is this other 50K select alive? 813. No. Okay, 813 is not alive. It's an old one. Boom. All right, so here's my live accounts. So we still ended at April green. And we're really green on May 2. Sick. So we're on the right track to get some of these accounts to payouts. And that's just how, what I've seen for me is that I just start to stack them and then they start to, get to the payouts. And the more I have, the more aggressive I can be a little bit sometimes, where I'll have like one account where I'm trying to hit that max daily win on or something like that, especially if I'm taking a trade with like 3 accounts and I have like 3 different targets. So that's going to sum it up for today. Ending the day here at 1901 on these accounts. And yeah, it's a few different trades. Right? It's 4 different trades, but I was copy trading at different times. We can kind of see these were all together. I don't know how to merge them. Whatever. I don't need right now. But so I'm not going to mess with this right now. I got to go eat. But yeah, so here's the cumulative P&L on the day. Beautiful. And let's go to our trade stats. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. That's slow and steady copy trading. Man, look at my London stats right here. That's sad. Kind of holding me back. Oh, it cuts off the chart? Is that what's happening? All right, just for the screenshot real quick, I gotta do this. All right, so boom. Screenshots posted. We're locked in. We're good to go. Tomorrow, guess what? Same plan. Same, or yeah, whatever. Same plan tomorrow. We're going to run it. We're going to follow the strategies. We're going to follow my ideas and like my plan trade ideas from the beginning. I'm going to use that to kind of guide my trading. The trend, the VWAP. We're going to have our levels on previous day high, low, mid, as well as previous day value area high, value area low, and previous day point of control. The fib extension levels as well. I'm going to be trading around my levels. If we're out and about from my levels, well, we always have initial balance. So we'll have initial balance twice a day for my sessions. We got London and New York, so I can trade off those levels too. And we are still pumping here, guys. This is insane. This is insane. There's a buy side imbalance of 1 billion. That's the market on close right here. I mean, I could just held this all the way into the close. Whew. This is sick. This is amazing. Buy side MOC imbalance to the buy side 1 billion. All right, guys, that ends my day, and we get to end it with the market close pretty much. So thank you all for watching again, and W stream, W trade review. Let's end it with a little two. All right, peace out, y'all. See ya. Peace.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green.